Welcome everyone. Welcome to the end of the year live stream of Nuvola. That's me. So I don't do this very often, so I'm just trying to figure things out here. It's live, so I can't make mistakes, you know. Hope everyone's doing well. Had some nice holidays, I guess. Christmas time, and for those not celebrating Christmas, I hope you had some days off, and if not, then I hope you're having a great weekend right now. Let's try and make that a bit more chill, a bit more relaxed, with just a comfortable live stream. Now if I click this button, something should change. I'm from the Netherlands, I'm Luca. So I'm Dutch, not Deutsch, I'm not German, I'm Dutch, as in I come from Holland. I can't hear my own voice, so whenever I sneeze or anything, I hope it's not too loud. So yeah, hope you're all doing well. Lady Atara having a nice week. Awesome. I'm in the background starting up the game. How's the music, everyone? I hope it's not too loud and that it's just in the background, that my voice isn't covered by the music, or how do you say that in English? Okay, game is starting up. Ryoda, why did you choose Nuvola as your name? Well, my education lies in meteorology and air quality, so I'm kind of like a weatherman. And Nuvola means cloud in Italian, and I really like Italian language. I don't speak Italian, let that be very clear. I think Nuvola is one of the only words that I know, but it means cloud in Italian. That's how I got the name. Lower the music a little bit. Like this? Oh, I can't hear it myself. Hi, Don John. Nice to see you here. Okay, so the screen has now switched. What it should do there we go. Can you guys see the game now? Tippy, how long Tippy, I hope I pronounced that correctly. How long have you been playing Minecraft? I've been playing this game for, I think a decade now? At least a decade, I think. But I really got into it during the 1.17 Nether update. I think that was the time when I was like, okay, now it's becoming like it's becoming bigger. There's more content, and the 1.18 update with the mountains, that really at that moment for me it was the game to play. I really like the mountains. As I mentioned, I'm from the Netherlands, so I come from a very flat country. So seeing mountains just make me think of a holiday. That really got me going. But that's much closer to the present day than 10 years ago, I think. Do I use mods? Yes, I do. Well, yeah, I do. I use a shader, complementary reimagined. As you can see right here, I think. Yeah. Complementary reimagined. And most mods that I use are visual mods. So for example, the areas mod, when I start up a game and I go to our starter camp, let's just call it that for now. And you can see entering Traveler's Rest. That's what we call this place. That's because down here is a sign. It states area 20 blocks. And then Traveler's Rest. That's the areas mod. And the areas mod makes you name things, or lets you name places, basically. So that's one of the mods that's more, I would say, present in during gameplay. But there's no additions in terms of new items or new mobs or anything. I have better animations, so all of the mobs that are in the world, which are in vanilla Minecraft, have different ways, like they move in a different way. For example, that pig over there. I walk up to it. See, it has a bit more life to it than a regular vanilla Minecraft pig. Sup, bro? Having the mod menu mod is probably easier, but if you haven't noticed from my videos yet, besides maybe a bit of creativity when it comes to building, I hardly know how this game works sometimes. Like all of the redstone builds I do, I also have to look up beforehand, like how does it work again? And I have a basic understanding of stuff. But especially when it comes to modding and such, I'm not an expert. Do you plan to show your face someday? Who knows? Maybe someday, Dil. But for now, I have no desire whatsoever to become a well-known person, I guess. And it's just a hobby. Why is your HUD smaller? That's because I set it smaller. I believe that's just a thing in the video settings somewhere. Not sure where exactly, but maybe accessibility settings somewhere over here. Not sure. But it's pretty easy to do. Did you terraform this world? Gold hands. No, not necessarily just yet. I try to work with the terrain. So I try to keep the surroundings as original as possible, I guess. Which is also why this hill, for example, is still quite hilly. The game is a little bit choppy if I look at this angle. Something's going on over there. Ooh. That's not good. I don't know why that's happening. Their survival series inspired me to finally continue my own series again, so thanks a lot. Love the cozy vibe of your videos. You're welcome, Kev. That's exactly what this was for. Mostly to do something else than all of the hyped up 100 days survival hardcore Minecraft videos out there with all the crazy edits. Have a different kind of experience. And to inspire you to show everyone that it's not that difficult, I think, to do little things that greatly improve how you can experience this game. I haven't been doing anything. Let's start by kind of explaining what this stream is going to be about. What am I gonna do today? First of all, because it's a holiday stream, so we've got plenty of time, and I'm gonna see how long my voice is gonna keep up, and my brain is gonna keep up with just talking all the time and playing the game at the same time, and looking at chat and answering questions, etc., etc. But I'm imagining about 3 to 4 hours of streaming today. And during those hours, I want to build these roads. So I've laid out the path where pathways need to be. And if you're a little bit well known with my channel, you know that I've had a pathways video a while back, about a year ago already, I think. So I want to make pathways like that. And I guess I need to get a little bit creative because this one is very steep, for example. So that's gonna have a little bit of a different look than the pathways I presented in that video, but something like this. Combination of rooted dirt, coarse dirt pathways. Now that I have Scoop and I have Silk Touch, I can go to the spruce forest, which is a little bit that way. You can see it in the background there. Gather up some potsol, change out some of this for potsol. Sorry. And yeah, make my way all the way to the campsite over there. I also want to connect the mending tower and our new paper farm, the paper mill. You can already see that the roof is kind of oxidizing, which is nice. And after the last video, during editing, I left the game running for a little bit. And we got some paper already. I have been playing a little bit of the Planet Crafter last couple of days. Don't know if you know this game, but the controls are a little bit different than Minecraft, so I need to pay attention to which buttons I'm pressing. Anyway, to make those roads, we'll need a bunch of materials. So the first thing that we're going to do today is, and I think we'll use the first hour for this, is just gather up a bunch of materials. I am noticing that my computer is having a little bit of trouble with streaming and playing the game using distant horizons at the same time. Struggling a little bit. Yeah. But let's see how long it keeps up before I turn off, for example, distant horizons. Okay, so first things first. I'm gonna go and grab a bunch of materials. We'll need a lot of coarse dirt. I want to gather some potzel. I want a bunch of mossy cobblestone, a bunch of regular cobblestone. And I'm gonna grab all that all the way in the distance near Comfort Zone, the dirt hut that we built in episode 1 or no, episode 2, I think. And in the meantime, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them in chat, and every once in a while I'll take a look to the right of my second screen where I can see the live chat. I'm not hearing any music right now. That's the first thing I gotta check out. Just a second. That's because the music isn't playing. There we go. Yeah, it's the exact same reason why I don't want to rush into an elytra or an elytra. It really, having that makes the game a lot faster paced, I guess, because you can just fly anywhere and you don't have to use your roads, for example. I really like immersing myself into the game and just walk around a little bit. And I want to have a reason why I should do that. This is why all of the farms, they look pretty, because it makes me want to go there. And it gives a little bit of a story about what you can do at that place. Maybe because we'll need quite a bit of glow lichen as well, I think, for the roads. I'll make a glow lichen farm today, maybe. But I don't want to just make like a couple of observers, a lever and a piston and a dispenser, firing some bone meal into a glow lichen, crafting up a bunch of glow lichen every second. I want a reason to go to that place, and I want it, well, I think maybe actually the one on the channel is pretty good. And we can make that in the mine area down below. Whoa, what's this? Oh, interesting. Thanks, John, for letting me know. So, this is where I have been chopping down a bunch of giant spruce trees, and I've been gathering a bunch of coarse dirt here, which is why it doesn't look very nice. But this is a place where I hardly ever go, or I only come to gather some resources. So I don't mind. Okay, what's first? First, I'm gonna grab a bunch of potzel. And we're gonna need a lot of it. A lot of everything, actually. I don't like how loud that is. Blocks. Exams are way more important than this, so please go and study. And there will be, well, I'm pretty sure that YouTube saves all of the live streams for later, so you can always rewatch it at a later time. Thanks for joining us Ryota. Thank you. Prism, I had a great Christmas. Of course, a lot of family family gatherings. Search for words sometimes. We had amazing dinner, played some games. It was really nice. How much is this? Whoa, that'll get us going. Let's finish that stack. The game has no sound. See, this is, now you should have sound. This is what I mean with I don't do this very often, but we'll get there. Hope you had a great Christmas as well, Prism. I hope everyone had a great Christmas. It's more than enough. Okay, next, coarse dirt, which is... I keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. It's very choppy. Aw. Got a bit of soothing rain for you. Making it even more chill. Now let's hope that we don't get a thunder. Although it would keep you awake though. How much do we have? We'll need a lot more than that. Playing Planet Crafter has made me press tab all the time, because that's how I open the menu, the inventory. That doesn't work in Minecraft. So if you were wondering if I ever play other games, yes. Yes, I do. Play a lot of games actually. I think by far the most the last couple of months has been Satisfactory. Game of the year in my opinion. Game other than this one. Happy holidays to you too, Extron. Ooh. So, a lot of people are commenting about my relaxing voice, which is nice. I will take that as a compliment. even if you're falling asleep. Thank you. Maybe I should start making meditation videos, you know? Minecraft meditation moments. Sounds like a gap in the market. I can hear a zombie. Why? It's getting nighttime. Let's head back to comfort zone. What are traditional Dutch foods at Christmas dinner? Oof. That's a great question. If there are any Dutch people in chat, feel free to add to the list. I don't know the English term for it, but we don't do like a big turkey or anything like that, but that's Thanksgiving, that's not necessarily Christmas, I guess. We do all kinds of little pieces of meat and vegetables, throw it on a plate. We call it gourmetten, or stone grill, something like that. Gourmet, yeah. I would say that's a typical way of celebrating Christmas in the Netherlands, like everyone around a big table. A couple of these huge hot plates on which you can sizzle your meat or your veggies. That's a typical way, I think, that Dutch families celebrate Christmas. It's funny because I'm talking with my hands while I'm explaining it, so the game isn't moving at all. Let's just go to sleep. Do I watch It's Marlow? I know him. I've watched a couple of videos of him, definitely. So I know who he is, yeah. He's a kind of an inspiration, I guess. Some of his videos really align with what I like about the game and how I want to play the game. Okay, so we got 6 stacks of potsol, 5 stacks of coarse dirt, almost 2 stacks of mossy cobblestone. Oh, happy birthday, Dan, and welcome. Hope you're having a great birthday. And very cool that you decided to spend it with my live stream. Whoa! What the? So sometimes it looks like a child's game because it's a block game, let's be honest. But this game can honestly scare you. And it still does. My stream popped up on the home page. Well, that means I'm doing something right, I guess. Welcome back, Tommy. Hope you're still enjoying the content. For those who just popped in, we're gathering a bunch of materials because today we are going to connect all of the builds that we made in the Let's Play thus far via roads. And those roads need to look pretty as well, because that's something that people often neglect, I think. Is that you create these pretty buildings and then in between there's nothing. I don't like that. It's been an eyesore for me throughout a couple of episodes now, so I want to fix it. I hope that we can do it all in one live stream today. If not, yeah, we'll see. Next tutorial video should be out next weekend. I'm still debating on whether it should be a video for starting Minecrafters, like for example some first night shelters that you can make on the first day using just a couple of materials, kind of like the last video with the starter farms, which were, I think, easy to make on day 2 and 3 of your world. Or I should work on a guardian farm, which is a pretty big one, and one that I'm not settled on the design just yet. What do you guys think? You record clips for your episodes and do the voiceover afterwards. Yes, I do. Because if you haven't noticed, I say a lot of in between sentences. English isn't my native language, so I need to think in my head about the translation from Dutch to English and then say the right thing. Sometimes it takes a couple of takes. I'm gonna take a sip of water, just a second. Definitely the guardian farm. So for the guardian farm there's 2 ways to do it. You can use the sponges you get from a temple to drain the temple itself and make the farm inside of the temple, which would make it, I think, aesthetically more pleasing, but it would be much less efficient because you still have the ocean surrounding the monument, meaning that you will get a lot less spawns inside of your farm. If you decide not to make it inside of the monument, you would make it on top of the world, basically. In my opinion, at least. So the temple itself will look, well, you won't see it actually, but you would just use the temple as a part of the lower side of the farm, and you will never use the farm to, or the temple as a, yeah, how do you say this? Yeah, basically Irileth, the ENXO4's version with the soul sand on top. and then shoot them all up into the sky, and then in the sky you will have an aesthetically pleasing farm. But you will have to get up there using an elytra or a nether portal, basically. Personally, that one is my favorite, because if you build the farm inside of the temple, yeah, that's aesthetically way more appealing, and that's something I would like to do in this Let's Play, for example. But as a tutorial, I would prefer the one from ENX04. I'm from the Netherlands, Eric. I haven't been paying attention to what I'm actually doing. I'm noticing that I find it way more fun to talk to you guys than to pay attention to what I'm doing. Yeah, so the thing is, stone, concerning the XP you get from the farm, I consider the Enderman XP farm basically the most OP one you can get. I don't see a reason to make a Guardian farm an XP farm. You can make it an XP farm, but I would make it for the drops to get the prismarine for different builds. I really like using prismarine as a roof. So if I make a Guardian farm, well, apparently Irileth doesn't agree, but if I make a Guardian farm, then I will probably not make it an XP farm primarily. I might show you how to do that, because it's basically just not placing down campfires, I think, and you make sure that you don't get yeeted off a platform when you hit them, because they have thorns, of course. Whoop. Time is flying. Do you normally play at this field of view? Yes, I do. Do I need to say more? Yes, I am that immature. And now I was about to say I lost where I needed to go, but I am here. Hello. Not sure if I'm gonna build a road all the way until here. This is quite far away. Now let's see. We've got quite a bit of stuff. I guess that now that I'm here I can also gather some spruce, because I used all of it in last week's video. And do I want more from this place? Maybe some leaves. Yeah. And there's probably a cave entrance nearby, so I can gather some stone as well. So sip of water. Yeah, you get a lot of prismarine from Guardian Farm, Pseudomim. Lost Dior. Would you ever make a modded series? If you mean like using the create mod or something like that, I haven't done that ever. So I don't know right now, but I would have to test it out a couple of times, and then if I feel like it's a good fit for me and the audience, then yes, maybe. But not for a while. Hello. Oh. I was about to say I saw a zombie. Yeah, we were gonna get some spruce. Hi Daniel, welcome to the stream. I have a bunch of coarse dirt already here with it. So I'm gonna grab some spruce now, some stone, cobblestone, and I guess we can then start at least at a part of the road that I want to create. I think I'm gonna start from the beginning and just start with first dawn shelter. Whoa, that was a difficult one to say. Connect that to the mine entrance, and then from the mine entrance we can go to Traveler's Rest. From Traveler's Rest we can go back to the mine entrance, I think, to connect the mending tower to it. And then we need to create a way down to the paper mill as well. And I want to create a little dock area at the paper mill as well, I think, because then we can just take a boat from Traveler's Rest to the paper mill. I'm planning to do a stream for, I think, 3 to 4 hours. Wesley? It kind of depends, like how fast does the time go, and it's going pretty fast right now. How quickly do we actually create these roads, and how long does my voice last? That's also an important part. Hi Vester, welcome to the stream. And thank you for the compliment. Typical guy who can only do one thing at a time, because I'm trying to cut down a tree and to answer your comments or chats. Which is hard for me. Difficult. Whatever. So if you hear birds in the background, that's also one of the mods I added. It's ambient sounds. It adds all of these tiny little sounds in the background, mostly birds actually. Really makes the game come alive. Oh. Does that work out? It does work out. So if you're wondering what mods I'm using, where you can find them in the video description of each of the Let's Play videos. I've added a link to paste bin, where you can find all of the mods that I'm using. And pretty much all of them were found when I watched a video by Flow State, who also has a great voice, by the way, for videos like this. And Disruptive Builds, which is also a pretty big Minecraft channel that you might have heard about. He also has a great guide on how to make your game look like this. Basically, I used that video for my settings of Complementary Reimagined, I think. I did some minor adjustments, but... Hi Nathan, welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. So we talked about how do Dutch people celebrate Christmas? What do they eat? What do they eat in your country during Christmas? I mean, well, yeah, doesn't matter. Hey, Brommeltje. Thank you for becoming a Nuvolite. Welcome. Yay. No problem, newbie. Have a good night. Dankeschön, Virgil Zero. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you could make it. We still got some time. Let's grab another tree. Hi Fajar, welcome to stream. Someone outside is starting or firing up their motorcycle. Not sure if you can notice this, but I sure can. There's one thing that I don't, but that I have eaten them once or twice during my lifetime, but Brussels sprouts, okay, motorcycle is now leaving. Wow, that's loud. My dad doesn't like Brussels sprouts, so we never had Brussels sprouts during dinner, which is crazy, actually. But your turkey dinner does sound very nice, Nathan. Cold Hands, have you seen any of Ajax farms? Yes, I do. Yeah. It was funny because 2 years ago when I started out mainly because there was no one else that I could find, at least, that made aesthetic farms, which were also functional. And when I started, like after a couple of months or so, I noticed Ajax, and it seems like we started out roughly at the same time. His farms are, in my opinion, better looking than mine, because they are very detailed and they use, I would say, more unique mechanics maybe. But I think what sets us apart is that my farms are, I hope at least, simpler. They're more simple to build. But he's been a great inspiration for me as well. And again, I lost where I need to go, but I think it's this way. Yeah, I recognize the sugarcane. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. Keep losing track of where I am because I'm looking at chat. And save. Well, Bowie Hive, I think both have their charm. None is best, I guess. It's what Cold Hands says, like you can have both. We're not, how do you say that? Fighting for the same audience or whatever, you can have both. Yeah, you can use the sugarcane farm for bamboo as well. And you can use the bamboo farm for sugarcane. You can have several layers in it, actually. I've been thinking about redoing some of the farms, because over time new mechanics get added. For example, the auto crafter. Why would you make a sugarcane farm nowadays when you can make a paper farm? Because pretty much everyone uses sugarcane for paper anyway. Stop distracting. No. It's way more fun to have a conversation with you guys and girls than just play the game right now. So it's no problem at all. Okay, so we got ourselves a bunch of spruce that day. We got a bunch of mossy cobblestone, we got a bunch of coarse dirt, and we got a bunch of podzol. Now I want to grab some stone and cobblestone. And then I was right into thinking that this would take me about an hour, I guess. Okay, here. Oh yeah, of course, I already gathered a bunch of stone from this place. We can just work with this. The only thing that I need to keep in mind is that I don't break lucky, because I don't have a mending book yet. I can actually get a mending book and mend it, but let's just first grab a bunch. Do you have an opinion about Andy is Yoda and their 5x5 building system? I do not have an opinion on that because I am not familiar with it. I think Andy is Yoda is the guy who is making like a big survival world, ultimate survival world, or is that someone else? I still have the first pickaxe in the game, actually. I have the first wooden one and the first stone one, I believe. I'm not sure if I kept the first iron one as well. But someday I will make a statue for it. I will make a statue for my first pickaxe and a statue for my first axe. But I want it to be in the town that we're going to create after beating the game, I think. I'm not gonna do that before I beat the game. Well, Rinat. There's a whole video on the channel actually about roads, and I've got a road layout, I would say, or palette for pretty much every biome in the game. So if you want to steal some ideas for your world, I highly recommend watching that video. It's called Pathways, so I think it's easy to find. It's about a year old now. Yeah, about a year old now, I think. Having Fortune 3 is such a blessing. Here we go. Mushroom, don't need you. Let's grab one more stack. To go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. There we go. So we got a cobblestone. Let's grab regular stone as well to make some boulders. Someone is firing up some fireworks outside. I'm just happy that I live in such a quiet neighborhood. Fireworks at 5 p.m. Why not? You use your pickaxe for fuel, Irileth. How do you... I didn't even know you could burn a pickaxe, actually. Hi, how do I pronounce your name? Meki? Zarzeki? Hi. I'm doing quite good, actually. Enjoying a couple of days of no work. Just relaxing, loading up the battery for next year. Recently built a huge tree with wood farm inside. Forgot. Aye. That sounds tough, man. It all burns, yeah. Oof. I actually made the mistake, I think, in a couple of videos of building the lightning rod on top of the farm. Because I thought that then it wouldn't burn the building down, but it would especially burn the building down because you're attracting lightning to the build. So you should build your lightning rod somewhere else. Pretty sure. I actually still don't know exactly. So if anyone can clear up this mystery for me, please do so. This is what I mean with I'm not that much of an expert at all. Especially in survival Minecraft. Just like you, just playing the game, figuring it out along the way. Okay, one more stack. Massage. Thanks. Actually, iron ore is also very nice to work into roads. Just having the ore. Looks like a little bit of dirt. Okay, it's getting nighttime again. Now comes the annoying part, which I never show in videos, which is transporting everything to the main base. The main area, I guess. It's not really a base yet. First, let's go check out what our friend has to offer. Hey, how are you doing? Well, that's just pretty sad. Yeah. I'll just leave you be. Oh. Okay. Oh, that sounded like a llama was hurting. Let's take this one. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna walk back and forth a couple of times now. To show the name of the area that I enter, name Ara, that's actually a very ironic name for this, I guess, but it's called the areas mod. So, I can type it in chat. Wait. There you go. Yep. Let's go. Yep. So the cool thing about the Distant Horizons mod is that it doesn't just load in all of the terrain, it also loads in everything that you built in it. So even though I only have a render distance of 16 blocks of 16 chunks right now, I can still see the mending tower. I can even look at it like this. It's a little bit pixely. You can even see the animal barn all the way in the back. I just love this. This is the way Minecraft was intended. Oh yes, I could make a boat, for sure. I could also grab myself a donkey, for example, because there's just one roaming around here somewhere. And add a chest to his back. I've got a couple of name tags actually. I could get one. I could put that in the stable even. What would a donkey be named though? I don't know if you guys can hear it, but you can now hear like the wind howling in the background. That's also because of the ambient sounds. Donkey would be a very original and useful name, so that I won't forget what it is, especially Notch. Notch, that's really cool. Donald the Donkey. If you haven't noticed, I am a fan of naming something like the first letter should be the same as its last name. So Marco the Mender, for example, which is up there in the mending tower. So Donald the Donkey would actually be a very good name, but Donkey the Donkey would also be a very good name. Yeah, Donkey. I can imagine why you would come up with that name, Don John. It's actually cool. It's a good name. I believe I've got some spare barrels. There we go. As we are going to start near the first dawn shelter, let's make a little bit of a storage area there. This is exactly why I need the roads, because now I just jump up this mountain. I want to be able to walk to it and enjoy my time doing so. Okay. Coarse dirt in that one. Potsel in that one. Now I gotta go grab the rest, of course. So this choppiness only happens when I look at Traveler's Rest. So there has to be something in here. Oh. That's causing that. Well, we've got more than enough saplings, that's for sure. Okay. Let's grab wheat, I guess. I don't even remember. Ooh, I don't even remember how to tame a donkey, actually. This is how much I've been playing survival Minecraft. It's pathetic. Pretty sure I need wheat. YDR, I completely agree. I was actually thinking, like, now maybe I'm spoiling things, but at some point I feel like the mending tower should get hit by lightning, so that the top of it burns off. Because at a certain point we don't, for example, we don't need the enchanting area that much anymore. So then it becomes a ruin. And it also creates some kind of story for the world, you know? It's things like that that I think about for this Let's Play. I wanna do stuff like that, but what I've come to realize during the making of these videos is that it takes a long time to make these videos. I mean, for the past hour, all we were doing was gathering materials, and of course I've been distracted all of the time, so it's been taking me longer than it should have. But when I'm filming these things, I don't have any wheat. Oh. Okay. Here, in the back, that's where we can keep our donkey. Pretty sure I've got some leads as well. Thanks for keeping an eye out. So, we've got name tags. Got a saddle. fire aspect too. I need that on the sword. I should put that on the sword. Sometimes I forget what I have. Name tag, saddle, wheat, chest. Whatever. We'll make one. That's the chest. Should be all we need to grab the donkey, but we don't have a name yet. Oh, let me scroll back a little bit. I'm not raging. Thanks for being here, but be nice, okay? Everyone's here for a chill time. I'm just scrolling through the names here. So we got Donkey, Sir Donkerton, Jack, Quixote, Donald the Donkey, Sir Donkerton, Dinnerbone. Dinnerbone does something to it, I believe. Donkey, Don John the Donkey. Oh, wouldn't that be great? Don John, would you like to be named in game? Oh no, because if I do that, then everyone is gonna ask for it. Dean the Donkey. That's a safe name, I would say. I don't know. Donald was the original one, I think. I'm gonna go with Donald. Donut, that's also a good one. Donut or Donald? Donut or Donald, you guys? Can I make a poll or something? Communicate with your... I can start a poll. So it's Donald the Donkey, or it's Donut the Donkey. What should we name the donkey? Start poll. I'm gonna give it 2 minutes, and in those 2 minutes I'm just gonna have sort of a micro break, I guess. So I'll be back in a minute or two and we will finalize the votes. So I'll be right back, you guys. Hello? Guess who's back? Let me check. So we got a poll going on what we should name our donkey. Let's end the vote. And now what should we name the donuts? Okay, well, 45 votes. I consider that a representable number of people to vote, to make this vote count. So we're gonna name our donkey Donut. Let me work around all of the cables here. Luckily, no one suggested Donkey McDonkface, because otherwise we wouldn't have a poll, and that would have been the name. Of course. Let's go grab ourselves a donkey. It's only now that I realize that there's a slight delay on the chat and my stream. So everything that I say only, it takes about 30 seconds, I think. But it doesn't mind. Doesn't matter. So here is our target. Sup, Donut? Yeah, you have a good snack. Talking about snacks, I got something for you. Please work. Oh wait, I've got to sit on its back, of course. Come on, Donut. Don't be such a stubborn donkey. What is this? What's this? Come on, bro. Yes. Best friends forever. You and I should be able to shouldn't I be able to put a chest on him? Why doesn't that? Let's start with the name first, because I know how that works. Hello, Mr. Best Friend Forever. I will now call you... We will now call you Donut. Yay! I can even... Yay! Now, why doesn't it work with the chest though? Shouldn't I be able to put a chest on him? You have to hold it in your hand and click. look, I mean, that's solid advice. Ho! Thank you. Thank you very much, Irilith and Renat. Oh, this is so nice. Let's go grab our stuff. It's not the fastest, but that doesn't matter, it's a donkey. I think you can make a mule with like a very fast horse and a donkey to get a very fast mule, which is pretty much a very fast donkey, in my opinion. Now I can already see an obstacle. How am I going to cross this? Of course. And it's getting dark. Okay. Time to get going. I'm gonna make something ugly now, just because I don't like to be out during the dark. I'll make a nice bridge out of this later. Nope. Well, let's go. Now I need to find comfort zone. Spruce forests are difficult to navigate around. Oh, the wandering trader is still here. Look at that. I should have a lead in here. I do. How about that? You stay here. Okay, let's grab everything. Your English is fine, Angel. It looks I understand exactly what you're trying to say. Thanks for being here. I have made a creeper farm crow. It's on the channel. It's a castle. I must admit that there are more efficient designs out there, and it works better for Java than it does for Bedrock Edition. That's mainly because in Java pretty much all you need to do is like make the spawning space for mobs as small as possible, so you just build up about 120 blocks or so that mobs only spawn within the farm. But spawning mechanics for Bedrock work a bit differently, so if you make the AFK platform all the way in the sky, I believe it doesn't work as well. So I might need to make a new one for Bedrock. Or one that works good on both editions, I guess. It's actually pretty relaxing for me as well. Yeah, like the donkey doing all the work. Yeah, it works on Java, yeah. So we got all the stuff here that we need, I think, at least to get started. I need you. I need you to be at a safe space. I don't want you too close to there. You following along? Let's go. Come on. Stay here, don't it? You still got all the stuff. We'll get to that. I'm gonna grab a stone cutter as well. Hi Xavier, welcome. I think we're having a chill time. Everything is going great thus far. If it's actually chill, you should ask your fellow viewers. So, I've been playing for an hour and a half already. And we haven't even started building the roads. I can see that I'm running out of food, so I wanna feed my cows for a bit. There we go. Now before I'm gonna start with the roads, I wanna have a little bit of fun. So I am going to take a ride. Whee! Also, I need bone meal, so I'm gonna grab that from the skeleton farm. Hope you're not getting too nauseous. Go. See, this is why I make these kind of decorations, because first of all, I hardly used minecarts before I made videos, because yeah, it takes quite a bit of material, it takes quite a lot of materials, and takes quite a lot of time to build things like this, but it's just so much more fun to play. Let's just go down here and let's go to the skeleton farm. Still some spots apparently where mobs can spawn down here. Ooh, redstone. What's down here? Nothing. I have never been here. This is also me in games. I get distracted all the time. Sneak. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's far enough. We were coming down here for bone meal, so... What are you doing, bro? Deep. Where does this go, man? How deep is this? Minus 47. So if we ever need a diamond strip mine or whatever, we can just walk all the way down here and already almost be at the most ideal level. And now that I'm here, and I talked about glow lichen, I'm just gonna take it. Oop. Okay, let's go to the skeleton mine. The skeleton farm. XP farm. Skeleton mine. It's actually a suiting name. I'm glad to hear that the windmill is working. Sometimes, just sometimes, I think that a farm works on both editions, and then for whatever reason Bedrock decides to not work as intended, which is annoying sometimes. Oh, this by the way is an old iron vein that I completely depleted. That's all the iron actually that I used for the tower I just mentioned, for the rail cart system. Mine cart system, not a rail cart. Welcome back to the skeleton spawner from the last video. Why was I here again? Because I wanted bone meal. I really like how it's turned out now. Maybe someday, probably not today, I want to make this whole mine shaft custom up to this point, for example, and then connect a real mine cart system all the way around through the cave to the other one, so that I have, because I made the minecart system in a tutorial last time. Now that exact building of course doesn't fit inside of this cave, but the system, the functional part of it does. So why not make a minecart system going through to like 4 or 5 different places? One, for example, to a dripstone cave, one to an ancient city, one to the mine down there, one to a lush cave. And then the way over to that place, of course, needs to be decorated as well. Oh, there's so much potential. So I got the bone meal. Got some glow lichen. Ooh, it's nighttime. Let's not get blown up by a creeper now. How fitting for us to sleep at the first dawn shelter, and then the next day we can start working on the road. Oh, that's right. It's not called First Dawn Shelter, it's called New Dawn Nuke. Oops. There's a blooper for you. Okay, let me go grab a stone cutter and we'll get going. Why are you not burning? Whoa! Hey. There you go. Have we been making more paper in this time? A little bit. I can actually get a mending book now. No, I cannot, because I need like 20 emeralds. And that's definitely not enough for 20 emeralds. I think I need that other villager to become a farmer, and I need to farm up some crops. That's something for a different day though. I've got the stone up there, so I can make a stone cutter up there. I have not checked out Bobby just yet, snoopers. I'll probably do that this week, since I finally got some spare time now. Oh. But thanks for pointing that out to me, because I was not aware of the existence of Bobby. Maybe it makes the game run a little bit more smoothly. Okay, so what I want to do now is I want to make this look pretty and create a road to this point. So from here we can walk through here, up here, just like this, and then we go up a little bit of a steep hill, maybe use some trapdoors here and there all the way up here, so that we can get up to New Dawn Nook. Hello. Go down. Thank you. After I've done that, I think it will probably be time for a little break, because it's dinner time here. And after dinner time, which is going to be about a 10-minute break, I think. After that I can go on for about 2 more hours, I reckon. So we can also make the road going down to the campsite. We can make a road going from down here along the mountain to the Manning Tower, and we can make a road down there to the paper mill. And we've got everything connected, at least in this area. And then, who knows, maybe we can do another live stream to connect Comfort Zone all the way to here. Because now I also made this very pretty bridge over there. So I feel the need and want to make that pretty as well. I'm not gonna have a meal just yet. I'm gonna have a meal after I've done this part of the road. So I'm gonna grab some stuff. Let's see how far this takes us. I feel like the puzzle doesn't fit on this part just yet. Let's make some stairs, some slabs, some walls. Why did I make 32? I don't know. First things first. I need, of course, dirt. Because what I need this to do is look a little bit more rough. Here, for example, place down some slabs. Actually, no. What if we do a wall? Could work. Let's put in some mossy cobblestone here as well. In the corners, because that's where moss grows. Underneath this. Nuvola, you're not working on roads right now, you're working on the build. I know. I know. I'm just the type of guy that gets distracted all the time. Let's work on the road again. Don't forget behind the stairs. You mean over there? How about that? Thanks. And some stone. Now, this one, this part right here, for example. I've got a, yeah, I made a crafting table down there as well, but I've got one here. Because I will need some trapdoors. Boom. Boom. What if? Does that work? If we look at this from a distance. You don't even see it from here. So I reckon that there are going to be some trees on this slope. So it doesn't matter that much, but I think it looks okay. It's gonna be tricky though. Here we go. Got the slab. That means I gotta get rid of that one, and this one. Take that one out. Go. Slab. If you feel like I'm doing it all wrong, you're allowed to feel that way. It's, as I like to call, a creative process. It's as I like to call a creative process, so. Maybe I should replace some of these for oak trapdoors, just to have a little bit more variety. So, we come down here. If we put a slab, well, if we do it like this, it works. And then this needs to be a slab. There we go. This is very steep. How would that? So it's very bright. Voice is starting to crack a little bit. I'm going too wide now. Oh. No, I need you. There we go. Well, spawning in this spot was, in a way, yes, lucky, but it's also a matter of just trying out a huge number of seeds before settling down on a world. So it's not entirely lucky, I suppose. Maybe I should have kept that a secret. Whatever. Okay, so now we got here. We can safely walk up to this point. Yeah, that's fine. This is also fine. What I don't like is that there's a gap. Now there's no gap. It's persistence indeed. That's a cool crack. Like that. Slowly making our way down. See how nice that is to just be able and walk instead of jumping all the time. Just so smooth. Love it. Hi Lemon Soup. Welcome to stream. Nice of you to come and hang out. Welcome. Crazy to think that there are just people all over the world watching this right now. There. Well, right now I'm only using the cobblestone. Xavier. Might exchange some of those for regular stone or mossy. It's mostly to get the road in the shape that I want, and then later on I can exchange some of the blocks to finish it off. Because I also want to add some leaves and stone buttons, for example. Maybe a lantern here and there, or at least some form of lighting. Got some glow lichen on me, just to make sure that it's a safe way getting up and down. Now we're getting along quite nicely here. would this work? Kind of feels out of place, doesn't it? Because you can fall down here. Nah, there's just 2 ways up. That's fine. That, though, doesn't work. Yeah, let's make it go. And in this side of the mountain over here, we can make some mossy cobblestone. Here we go. Oh. We're nearly down to the mine. Some regular stone. Oh. Okay, so if I recall my own video, my own tutorial correctly, I should work my way around the outside of the corner I want to make. Here we go. And this is the outside. There it ends up over here. And then on the inside I can just blend it in. Oh. Getting nighttime. Let's head up. Oh, this is just pressing W, people. Not jumping whatsoever. Sometimes it's nice to just look at the game, isn't it? That's what I think about these 100 days and these hyped up Let's Play videos. It's... you start forgetting what the game is all about. You forget to look at the game. Now, of course, the Distant Horizons mod is making that way cooler than just vanilla Minecraft, but even so. So, okay. Where were we? Making our way down here. I feel like I want to add some trapdoors on this side. this corner just a little bit safer. Same for this one. Well, I can just leave it like that. I don't know. So it currently looks a lot like a lot of cobblestone. And remember that like I still need to add leaves and some trees, some stone buttons here and there, and a bunch more details, some fence posts, some light. I don't like this. This is all dirt. This part right here. Something needs to be in front of that. Didn't I take those with me? Oh, of course I left all of the saplings at base. Let me grab him. Now the thing is, I did not collect leaves. So I might need to create some trees just to get some leaves. Maybe I still have some at the base. Oh, more glow-like. Vines, that's also a good addition. And I only got jungle leaves left. Oh, and some mangrove. Oh, I can use some tuff as well. Some tuff and maybe even some of these. I can leave the boat here for now. I'm definitely gonna regret putting my boat away, because there is gonna be some point in time where I'm gonna need that boat, and I'm going to remember at that time that I left it in the chest right now. I will regret this choice. Okay, let's put some stuff away. Just to do something else for a couple of seconds. Place down some trees. Well, Xavier, thanks for hanging out. And have a great time with your kid. That's the best times. Enjoy those. Oh, that's a biggie. Put some down here as well. Oh, no. It's gonna cost me a bunch of bone meal. Oi. Why are you... There you go. I'm so happy I got that. Whoa, that was def. So well, I needed some oak wood and some oak leaves anyway, right? When life gives you lemons. Oh. No. So, we got ourselves some oak wood, so we can make fences out of those as well, and some trapdoors that I can use on the stairs, on the walkway, I mean. That one is not in the way, right? Cool. That's just fine. Blocks the view a little bit. Is there a block you don't like at all? Not a big fan of the glazed terracotta blocks, to be honest, and purpur is also not one of my favorite blocks. And I used to think mangrove, for example, or crimson and warped were not my most favorite as well, so I challenged myself a little bit, like, okay, let's just make a build using those blocks and make it look pretty, because it also it gives me some more inspiration, I guess, for future builds. I know that a lot of people don't like diorite, for example, but diorite is actually a very pretty block that you can use in various ways, especially polished diorite. Bunch of vines. Not too many. See, now I've got a bunch of leaves which I can use. That's nice. I can put that there. Over here. Over there. Couple over here. So easy sometimes. That's too much, I think. It works. One over there, one over here. Takes us all the way down to this spot where we got storage. Now, why did I take the tough blocks? Because I want to exchange some of the cobblestone for tough. Just to break it up a bit. Sleep. Well, I can see a couple of questions. Where from the Netherlands are you? Somewhere in the middle. Or originally not, like, originally I'm from a region called Zeeland. But that's not where I live anymore. I'm not gonna specify exactly where I live. I'd like to remain an enigma. So, that's not what I wanted. Have you played with the purple exposed cut copper gradients? I have not, no. To be honest, copper was one of those blocks that I hardly ever used in my build. Well, I used the oxidized copper, the bluish, but not with a gradient. So that's also why I wanted to include it in the roof for the paper mill. Because at a certain point I can see myself, when we have wax and we can wax them out, I can make a gradient out of that. I'm not sure if I want to include purple blocks in that, but I don't have private worlds actually. I have the tutorial world in which I create all of the tutorial builds. And I've got this one, and I've got a creative version of this world as well. Just if I want to try some things out first before building them in the actual Let's Play world. But to be honest, like, I built a mending tower in that one as well, but that looks completely different than the one I settled on during the filming of the episode. Same goes for the mine entrance. So it's more to kind of get me in a certain direction than actually the preparation world or whatever. See, just using a bit of tuff here and there instead of the cobblestone really breaks it up. Don't dox yourself, yeah. That's what I'm doing. Thanks, Brommel. Oh, there we go. It's a small country, so it's easy to find someone, I guess. Let's replace this. Tough. Let's see what that does. Yeah, it's not a 2-minute delay, but it took 2 minutes for me to look at chat again, because building in a game on a different monitor than where my chat is, I'm not cross-eyed, unfortunately. Well, the Netherlands is not necessarily dangerous, I think, at least. I think you have criminals in every country. I think the Netherlands is safer than most countries, I would say. But of course, it depends on where you live, I guess. Okay, so this is a lot prettier than it was before. The final thing I want to add is some lighting. Just place it around. Make sure that no mobs will spawn on this road. If I use bone meal on that, it creates another. Okay, so that works. So yeah. We say it how it is. That's we are direct, indeed. Well, Will, then I don't know where you are from, but learning the Dutch language is probably one of the hardest ones to learn. So I don't want to discourage you, because I think even speaking a little bit of Dutch would be very impressive, so you would get a lot of compliments for that. But be assured that if you don't get to the Dutch word, most of us, if not all of us, speak English. Okay, it's almost 6:30 in the afternoon where I'm currently at. That's dinner time for me. So I'm going to take a break, and I'm gonna leave it at this for now. I think that the road up to our first night shelter is already quite pretty. I think it needs an oak tree over there and maybe a spruce one on that side, but there's not really any room for that. I actually want some birch, but I don't have birch right now, so I want to go and grab some, and then after a little break of, let's say, 10 to 15 minutes, I'll be back for another, well, let's say 2 hours, because I'm having a good time. So anyway, break starts now. I'm gonna pause it here, and I should be able to do this. I'll be right back, you guys. See you in 10 minutes. Back to the game. That definitely was a super quick dinner. But it's in my belly. I've got more energy. My voice got a little rest. And now I'm ready for part 2. I'm not doing this that often, so it's not that bad to just have a quick dinner once in a while. Irrelith, you say you got satisfactory. How far along are you now? Like, did you automate power yet? Okay, where did I leave? Oh yeah, birch. I wanted to get birch saplings. Thing is though, birch saplings are all the way out there. But we got the time. After that we've had a little sleep because it's getting nighttime. So let's just W our way all the way up to the top. Have a little sleep. Once it's nighttime apparently. You just found coal. Still automating gathering it. Once you automate coal and you've got some coal generators running, the game is gonna get so much better because you don't have to run to your biomass generators all the time. It makes the game so cool. In my own world, I got a turbo fuel power plant running now. Let's say 95% efficiency, and I got 88,000 megawatts of power. It's the only thing I got in the world right now, besides some temporary factories that are making me the materials that I need for the power plant. But I got the power plant running now, and I got all the power I'll ever need for the foreseeable future. But I must admit that took me about, well, I don't think I'll exaggerate when I say 120 hours. Ish. Yikes. So I kind of burned out on it a little bit. That's why I was playing the Planet Crafter, and now I'm playing Minecraft. So nice to have multiple games that you can just like play on and off every now and then. Nuvola is live talking about Satisfactory and playing Minecraft. Best day ever. Maybe I should, like, what am I doing? I'm trying to get up this mountain. Maybe I'm like changing the channel name to Nuvola GC, as in gaming channel, and start playing other games as well, like Satisfactory. But I do think that Satisfactory is a game, like, I watch a guy named I'm Kibitz, and he just spends so much time, and I think it's his full-time job as well. So if I would do that as a hobby, I don't think I won't be able to keep up, you know, because the projects on Satisfactory can get so big so fast. The factory must grow, right? Automating your biomass generators is a very clever thing to do. I've been playing it since alpha, like update 2 or 3, I believe. And automating the biomass generators wasn't available back then. So I was just running back and forth, gathering leaves, pressing E all the time. I think making it able to automate biomass generators is one of the best quality of life things they added. So I'm mostly here gathering birch saplings. I don't necessarily need the birch wood. As mentioned before, I'm very good at distracting myself from my main objective, which is actually building roads right now. Oh. I got enough dirt. There we go. That's enough. Donut, where are you? I think Donut's a great name for a donkey. I'm glad that you guys agree. It's not a horse, Christine, it's a donkey. I'm not sure if I'm gonna build the glow lichen farm today. I may, well, it's like a 5-minute build. And I'm gonna need a lot of glow lichen around the roads that we are creating. But I will need to find the correct spot for it. The spot for it. Which is gonna be down in the mines for sure. I also will need to create a way out of this. A way out of the ravine right here, because right now it's a very steep hill, which is a bit unfortunate. I have the lead with me. Just gonna leave you here for a little while, Donut, if you don't mind. There we go. Thanks for the ride. First, let's make some actual road before we make the glow lichen farm though. I don't like that it's very hard to tell if this is a thunderstorm or a regular rain event in this. I think it's the shader that's causing that. It seems to be a regular rain event, but oh, look at that, snow. It's strange, seeing snow and having the rain noises. Maybe I should get a horse and call it Sprinkle, so that we'll have Sprinkle the horse and Donut the donkey. Sprinkle the horse. It's not an H though. Oh, sorry. That was full into the mic. I was very convinced that it was about to get nighttime. Now, while I'm here, I'm just gonna create some oak trapdoors. And why not make these? Oh, there I can see the shadow. So it wasn't... okay. Wasn't gonna be nighttime for a while then. Oop. Here. Now it's about to get nighttime. Let's see if we can sneak in one more oak tree. I think that's more than enough for this hill. Yeah, it's nighttime. Okay, I really like this. A couple of things that we can add to this is we can make a bunch of buttons. Well, don't really need a crafting table for this, but okay. Yeah, some grass on top of the coarse dirt, but of course I left that over there. And I don't have my shears anymore, so let's go and grab some. Yeah. Oh my god, he has got a trident. This could be... oh, but he's got an enchanted trident. Okay, keep dodging, keep dodging, keep dodging. There we go. Did he drop? He did not drop it, did he? Aw. Please give me. I want you. I even got looting 3 on there. But no trident, unfortunately. Yeah, my helmet would probably need some repairing very soon. So considering that it's like a mountain pathway, there's the short grass, by the way. Apples, don't need them. Rotten flesh, don't need it. Considering that it's a mountain pathway, I think it's a bit strange to have lanterns going around. Or on like a barrel or something. Maybe because I've got a bunch of lanterns and that's just easier. And it can look cool. Let's get rid of some of the stuff that I'm carrying. Oh, everything is full. What do I store? I will store you. I've got so much stuff on me. Take the lanterns. Oh, 13 chests. I had those all along. Take the barrels. Okay. I've got a feeling that I'm hugely underestimating the amount of time that I need to create roads. Let's see if we can add some more detail here. If I use softy on this. Okay, that didn't work. That's unfortunate. Some buttons. Which is basically just some stone pebbles. Put those around. Okay, that's enough. The grass, what do we do with that? Well, we can put the flower over here. The grass can be... There. There. Okay. I don't like that it's connected. There we go. And we can put in some slabs. There we go. Now I still need to do the lights. Where do I put just a little bit of storage, about halfway? I guess this is the spot. So, sorry, leave. I feel like this is a good spot to put some storage. Coarse dirt, as per usual. Feel like it needs a campfire. Here we go. Apparently I'm not using the coral blocks, so it's stuff like this that I really like, just adding these tiny things. This needs to be a barrel. It looks dumb. There we go. Just some empty storage. And we just add a lantern, and then this spot is illuminated. Now I feel like I need another one. Well, I've got the glow light in there, of course, so what if I just put one there? And then I feel like it needs one more down here. What if we add a little branch on the side, just like that? Sometimes it doesn't need to be difficult. I feel like that tree can use one as well. There we go. Okay. Now, maybe I'm a little bit perfectionistic or whatever, but the fact that that lantern is straight beneath that one, or yeah, it's one block over. No, it's straight above that one. I don't like that. So I want to put those differently. You. This is the amount of stupid things that I look at when creating builds. It's ridiculous, I know, but I know that I'm going to not like it later on. It's gonna annoy me, it's gonna bug me, so I need to change it. This one is gonna be on that side. Now, when we look at it, yeah, it's strange, but it's completely different. It's a diagonal line now, but that's better. It's better than the first thing. So I think for now that's enough for the mountain path up to Nuvola. Now I'm gonna work on this part, which is gonna be done quite quickly, I guess, and connect that to the farming area. Then I think I got enough time to work all the way down to the campsite, to Traveler's Rest. I don't know. I don't know if we've got enough time to work our way to the mending tower as well and below, because I'm hugely underestimating the amount of time that I need for this stuff. Let's keep it family friendly. We'll see how far we'll get. It draws your eyes to the top. I like your positive way of thinking, Irela. Thank you. It makes me feel good about this. Perfect. You're absolutely right. Thank you. So for the farming area, we used, of course, the pathway, coarse dirt and rooted dirt. Now, because now that we have access to Potsoil, I think it is not strange, at least, to exchange some of this for potsol. Let's do that first. And then we can use the rooted dirt in here for this bend up to the mountain path. So just to make it clear, I'm going to exchange some of the rooted dirt mainly for potsol. Because the potsol looks like cow dumplings. So it makes sense that it's in the farming area. Ooh. If you guys didn't know, on this side we have got an egg farm, chicken coop, with a full inventory of eggs, which at some point we are going to use for creating a lot of chickens when we will fight the wither at some point. Because once the wither explodes, all of the chickens die and we get a bunch of wither roses, which we can use for different stuff. For example, for a wither skeleton farm. Oh, there's so much we can do, you guys. So much to do. But I'm gonna take my time doing it. Okay, so we got some rooted dirt from that. Let's make this road 3 blocks wide. Oh, well, that doesn't matter. This way, then, down. How many chickens will we need for the wither? It's a good question. I don't know. A lot. The more, the better, I guess, because it will give us more wither roses. Hi, Simeone. I'm doing very good. Hope you're doing well as well. And yes, I am a Dutchie. I am from the Netherlands. Apparently you can hear that. So I guess, even though I'm trying really hard not to, I still have an accent. An obvious accent, that is. So I'm now just going to exchange some of these for rooted dirt and then for coarse dirt. We can exchange some for maybe cobblestone as well. Some potholes. If you're wondering why are you not using your shovel for this, that's because the shovel is too fast and it destroys too many blocks to my taste. So I'm just taking my time. Yeah, I guess a Dutch person will always figure out the accent, yeah. You can just hear the Dutchness. The texture pack foobar. I use vanilla tweaks for this. For example, to lower the grass a little bit and to make these textures on the side of grass blocks go all the way down to the bottom. Vanilla Tweaks is a website basically, and you can choose all kinds of small little tweaks to vanilla Minecraft. So I highly recommend checking that out if you want this as well. You can do a lot of things there, so it's hard for me to say or name all of the options that you have. You're welcome. So if you can't tell, I am getting a little bit less talkative because I'm trying to focus on what I'm building here. Hope you don't mind. Hope you guys can entertain yourself a little bit as well. Let's make a bunch of those. Leading us down the path. Here as well. There we go. Getting nighttime already again. Well, maybe Brommeltje. we can do that in the future. For example, if we press one of the buttons like halfway down the mountain, a secret door opens that takes us down to, for example, a glow lichen farm. But let's make it clear, I'm not going to make that today, but I like your way of thinking. May I ask, what kind of music do you listen to and what is your favorite artist? Ooh. Well, I listen to a lot of music. I guess if I would have to name a single artist or band, it's probably Coldplay. But then the old Coldplay, I would say. So the music that they created years ago. Like the music they create now is also good, let's make that very clear. But I'm more of a fan of, for example, the Parachutes album, the first album, I guess. I've got a record player. I've got a lot of their albums. But I also like Michael Kiwanuka a lot. I like a lo-fi when I try to chill and relax. I like the Minecraft music. I like all kinds of music. Want to go to a classical concert even next year, so yeah, maybe too much information. Couple more trees. I always hate this. No, that doesn't work. It needs to go. Maybe that's just good enough. We can create some flowers here, as someone kindly asked. There we go. Having access to so many bone blocks is just very convenient. There we go. Oop. Yeah, that'll work. A bit more round. Okay. Now I feel like this needs at least one lamppost, lantern post, lamp post. There we go. Makes sense. There we go. That's need a bunch of those. Oh. I literally got it right here. Let's see if this works. if we put one, let's say over here. But does it work? Of course, I cannot get up there. Sigh. Feel like that one needs to go. Not sure if I like the stair like that. What do you think of this? I could exchange the stair for a spruce stair, but that would make it very sprucey. I could exchange it for a regular cobblestone stair. Or I could exchange it for something else entirely different. What do you think? I have seen Coldplay live, yes, in 2012. They were in the Netherlands, in The Hague. That was the first time that they used the wristbands, you know, with all of the lights. Went there with my dad. That was awesome. It was for my 20th birthday. So if you can count back, that makes me about X amount of years old. A mossy wall on top. I don't think so. Nah. Maybe like that. That's actually nice. Oh, at the base, you mean? Oh, oops. Well, we can try that as well. I'm gonna keep it like this, and then the wall and this. I actually think that this looks pretty nice. What inspired you to get into YouTube, and what do you do to make a living? Dan, thanks for asking. I've been playing this game for about a decade, and I always went and still go to YouTube to find out, like, oh, I need 10,000 blocks of anything. How do I get that very fast? So I would look up farms, but every time when I find this big block of redstone and smooth stone blocks, I was like, I don't like this. I want something that looks pretty. So I was searching for aesthetic builds and I hardly found anything. So I was like, why don't I just do it myself then? I really like being a bit creative, making my own videos, making pictures, etc. So why not try my best at just playing this game and sharing some of my creativity with you guys. I had no clue that it would go so well. So like I jokingly said to my partner, like it could take a year and a half before we get like 1,000 subscribers, and maybe no one even likes what I'm making. And then after like a month or two, we already had 100 or 200 subscribers, I think. And then after half a year, we were already at 1,000. So it went really fast. And I've been doing this now for 2 years, just over 2 years. 76,000 subscribers. It's a crazy number. Especially if indeed I make a living doing a normal job. I'm a stakeholder manager. So in my normal day-to-day job, I try to get different parties with different interests aligned to eventually the same goal, which is the most basic way of me explaining what my job is. And I mostly do that in water safety and nature creation or conservation projects. So I still have some feeling with my studies, which was earth sciences, a part of which was meteorology, because my main interest used to be meteorology. So clouds, like those. Great question. Where was I? Because I was rambling a little bit. I think we can make one more of those. About here. And maybe one over here as well. Put it there. Nah, that's too close. That's too close. Here. So I'll need some more fences. Ooh. Are you guys still enjoying the stream, or is it getting a bit boring now? Been going on for 3.5 hours. Never thought it would take this long. Sounds like very satisfying work and a very stressful job. Well, you're both right. One of the things that you learn when doing this job is that you don't want to take it home. As in sometimes parties have very different interests and arguments can get heated, yes. But as long as you take into account that nothing is personal and they are just trying to protect their interests, so to say, you're fine. And because it's, well, at least a little bit stressful, I need to play some games once in a while. So it has some benefit as well. Because I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for that. Okay. That road is connected up. Put some trees on top of this little hill. Man, that's such an improvement, eh? Just walking up from here, you're already naturally looking up to the platform. And then all I need to do is press W, and I'm just walking forward, walking forward, walking forward, up to the ladder, pressing W, and I'm here. Really glad with this. What I'm not glad with is that every time when I turn this way and I look, there's something strange going on with my FPS when I look at the water. I've got no clue what that is. Maybe it's him. Oh. No, it's not better. So it's not him. Anyway. Currently I'm streaming on YouTube only, yes. That's mostly because everything I do is on YouTube. Because I assume that you're referring to Twitch, for example. I'm currently not on. No, I do have a Twitch account, but that's just for viewing. I try to keep all of the things that I'm doing on YouTube. Having the Patreon next to it is already, and the Discord server, is enough for me to handle right now. It's still a hobby, you know? Reflection rendering, maybe. Could be. I don't like it though. This is why in the last video I was like, do you guys mind if I would, for example, take down Distant Horizons for a while? Because maybe that's interfering with the frame rate a little bit. But it doesn't seem to be Distant Horizons though, because it's when I'm looking at water. It could be the reflection, but how would I fix that? That's something to figure out at a later point, maybe. I'm not planning on making YouTube my full-time job, not at all, no. It's a fun thing to do, and yes, of course, it makes a bit of money, but you will need a lot more for it to be a full-time job, and it's not steady at all. So I've got a mortgage to pay and I got mouths to feed, so I can't take that risk, you know. It's just fine how it is now. It's nice that we're growing, like that the channel is becoming bigger and bigger, but it's not the main goal. It's just having fun and inspiring you guys. Okay, so what's the time? The time is 19:35. We've been going on for 3 hours and 50 minutes, about to hit 50 minutes. I've got a road down to the mine. It's a very easy job to connect it to the farming area. And then it's probably going to take an hour or so to connect this all up to the campsite. That would make it a 5-hour stream, at least. Let's go for that. Still feeling good, so. Thanks, Epic. It's it's a nice benefit, yes, but not the main goal. Should never be the main goal. If your goal is to make money off YouTube, I can guarantee you that you're not gonna make money off YouTube. Let's just extend this further, right? So we still got the rooted dirt, coarse dirt. Hey S, how you doing? I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Thanks for hanging out. Aerolet, you're saying that I can turn reflection off? Video settings. Shader. Ooh. There we go. If this is it, then I will be very happy. Uh-oh. Did it crash? It did not crash, okay. Oh, that took way too long. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, this is... You did it. You actually did it. Now it's getting nighttime, it's perfect timing as well. So we just go up here, sleep. Oh, it's so much better. You fixed my game. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I've been dealing with that for like 3 or 4 episodes. Best mod ever, yeah. Thank you so much. That's so much smoother. Wow, and you hardly see any difference when looking at the water. So it doesn't do that much. That's so crazy. Such a small thing. Did I say thank you already? So excited that I stepped into the campfire, yeah. Whoops. Okay, so the outer bend is crap. Where was I? Here. That's annoying. It's single player. Thanks. Okay. What are we cooking with? Like that. Nope. There. grab my cobblestone slabs. Let's make some regular ones as well. Okay. I had to check my phone real quick. Oh, the tough, of course. We don't have tough anymore. 1. That's not a lot. Then we'll make do with what we have. There we go. I don't like that this is wood. And I don't like that this is so long. I've got a feeling that this is about the 6th or 7th time that I'm hearing this music. Wait, I'm gonna switch out the playlist. Should be able to do that. The music is from Chillhop. Great timing for that question, by the way. Let me see. Let's try this one. I play on 1.21.1. That's mostly because of Distant Horizons. The Distant Horizons mod is why I have this insane render distance. And that only works for 1.21.1 or 2, I believe. So that's why I didn't upgrade yet. Or, yeah, upgrade. Update, whatever. But in the last video I asked if I should, and I didn't get a definitive answer on that one, so I'm just keeping it like this for now. That looks strange. How long have you been playing at this world? Well, if you have got a couple of seconds so that I can finish this. Well, let's just put it like that. Maybe not that one. Then if I press F3, we are at day 251. So if I wasn't, well, I did say that I have been playing this very slowly. Being on day 251, probably shows you that yes, I am taking it very slow. $250 days and I just got my tools upgraded. Pretty much. Imagine doing all of this with iron tools. Well, I had diamond tools for a while, but not upgraded with all kinds of enchantments. Not taking it that slow. Hello, Ariam. welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Thanks all of you for being here. We've got over 100 viewers. That's pretty insane to me. Sounds like a lot. Okay, where are we at now? Some bone meal, yeah. What happens if we do this? Uh-oh. Oh, there. That's a lot. So, what I don't like is that my helmet is starting to get quite damaged. So I actually don't like getting hit by these guys a lot. I do have a bow with flame, but I don't have any arrows on me. I'm just gonna go for it. Just kill each other, okay? Thank you. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Ah! See, I lose my patience with these guys, and then I get hit quite often. Okay, it's getting pretty crowded here. There's the bottle. I want that. Oh, that's my shield. Okay. I was not looking at my shield. Bad Omen 3. That's not very good. So I don't have a shield anymore. I want a shield. I don't like not having it right now. Oh, look at that frame rate though. And jump. I got a couple of ominous bottles already. Better ones than this one actually. Got 2 Bad Omen 5 bottles and 1 Bad Omen 4. Now we got a 3. So I already hinted at this at the last episode. I think in the next episode for the Let's Play series I'm gonna go to the trial chamber. I have never done a trial chamber. I don't know how it works. Yeah, I have a little bit of a feeling of an idea, I must say, how it works. But I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna need a lot more food than I have right now. And a shield, of course, which we'll get in the morning after we've got some sleep. And take a sip of water. Don't know if you can hear that. I hope not. Alright. go. Got our shield back. Back to business. Because we still gotta work on the road. Who would have thought that it was so... It's still a little bit choppy, by the way. So it's not all the reflection of the water, but it's most of it. Probably some of the redstone somewhere. Or maybe there's like a huge lush cave in that direction or whatever. Haven't found it though, so... yeah, so I need some fences to guide us. I need some leaves. And probably some trees. But I don't want to put trees everywhere because it's just gonna be... I like the idea that I'm like reforesting the world. But I don't want trees everywhere. That's not a good fit either. I'll take some of it though. So we got oh yeah, fence gates. I got 4. Nope. There we go. 19. That's enough. Maybe I should eat. It's my last food. Let's hope we don't run into those guys again. We need a live stream for the trial chamber as well. I think if I will do that, you guys will laugh at me a lot. Because I will probably pee my pants a couple of times. I'm not sure if I like that. But you will get genuine reactions though. Instead of me talking at a later point. Well, I am trying to talk during the recording, just to get a feel of like what would I say when I am in this situation. But doing it in the moment would be that's too difficult for me, I think. It wouldn't be as entertaining. Okay. We got the fences. This doesn't work, huh? This doesn't look good. Let's just keep it like this and put a leaf right there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boom. I gotta sneeze. I was just in time to mute that. Sorry. Thank you. Maybe they're a bit too close to each other, huh? Can work. There we go. There's a gap right here. So now when we go from here, we walk in between all of these trees. We can walk around the corner. We get to this part. This looks fine as well. Maybe a bit more flowers would be nice. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, there's no way that I'm gonna make that today. Suppose we need another live stream for that. This is nice. We can look across the water. Maybe one tree right here. Perfect. This is exactly how I imagined it. Now I need a little bit of light, so I can make some lamp. So we made a couple of other lampposts over there. So I guess we can like section them off. So in this section we've got the spruce up to this point, because at this point we go into a new area. And in this new area we are using this one. Christine, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy wherever your train is taking you. Safe travels. What was I doing? I was, yeah. So we need mossy walls. I need a couple more trapdoors, some fences. Whoa. Ah, of course. I still got Light Medica. Stupid. For those of you who don't know, you can use a mod called Light Medica to copy and paste your buildings into worlds. Now that works in, like, if you have that installed, that works in every world you've got. So that's why I get that little menu in the bottom left when I grab a stick, because you use a stick to copy and paste things or select areas, for example. So what I was trying to do was grab some cobblestone, because I need cobblestone, fences, walls, and trapdoors. Nighttime again. Whee! I know that it's easier to just use this bed that I got in my inventory right next to me and sleep in that. That's not fun. That's efficient, it's not fun. That's too close. Let's put it here. Nah, that's not a logical lamp post or whatever spot. There we go. Oh. Here we go. Another one of those. Put one over here as well. Oh. Oh. Oi. Nope. Here we go. Last one is going to be next to this. There we go. I cannot look on top of that. Go. Zentai, it's a treat to have you here. Thank you for being around. I'm not Italian though. Nuvola is inspired on Italy because, as I mentioned before, during one of the 4 hours that we've been streaming now, I am an earth scientist. Not by profession, but by education. Mainly because I like meteorology, which is why I like clouds, and I like Italy. I like the food, I like the country, which is why I thought Nuvola, meaning cloud in Italian, is the perfect name for my YouTube channel. There you go. A little bit of lore of the channel for you. I think it's very cool, by the way, that you lived for 6 years in the Netherlands. You must have studied here or something, or did you work here? Living in Amsterdam is extremely expensive. So I can imagine, well, I don't know, of course, if that's the reason why you moved out of Amsterdam, but it would probably be my reason to move out of Amsterdam. Hilversum is a nice Nice city as well. It's not Amsterdam though. Amsterdam is, well, it's not known around the world for nothing, I guess. It looks beautiful. I have no clue why I'm walking on trees. The only I was just looking at chat and just whatever. There's a slight delay on the chat and what you got, like what I'm saying and what you guys are seeing. I think there's like a 30-second gap, so I gotta wait sometimes for your replies, which is why I was doing that. Whatever. You worked with KLM when in Amsterdam. Cool. Nike. That's also cool. Okay, what was I doing? I was building roads, and I think that we got a pretty pathway leading up to the farming area now. The only thing I want to add is some buttons on the ground. And I want to get rid of those pixels. There we go. Just be cobblestone. Doesn't matter. You know, it's these tiny things like these buttons that really do so much in detailing your roads. There we go. Okay. That's this part. Just break this up a little bit, because this is a bit too perfect, if you ask me. How late am I, Nuvola? Well, we've been going on for almost 4.5 hours now. And I'm starting to get a little bit tired of having to pay attention and gaming all the time. I think I can go on for half an hour and then we'll stop at 5 hours in. So you got quite some time left to watch. Or if for whatever reason we finish that entire pathway down to the campsite within half an hour, then it will be shorter, because that's going to be the last thing that I do. But I hope you guys are having a good time, because I sure am. Game just started, yeah. I wish. This is gonna be a tricky part as well. You woke up like 2 hours ago. Well, here in the Netherlands, it is now 2012, so 8 p.m. Past 8 p.m. In the evening. And I started at 4 with a 10-minute break for some food and a micro break for, well, a reason that you can imagine. So I've been going for quite a while. You still got the entire day ahead of you. How nice is that? More than enough time to make it a great day. Yeah, no glow lichen farm today. Probably next episode, yeah. Oh, it's getting dark. I think that's a good start to the next episode. Just to introduce everyone to the new roads that we built during the live stream. And then say, well, to finish it, we are going to create a glow lichen farm. And after the glow lichen farm and putting the glow lichen around all of the roads, we can go to a trial chamber. Oh, so we'll have a little bit of an adventure, which is always nice after an episode filled with building. And we can tie it all together in that way. Oh.
Yeah.
Don John, thanks for the compliment. I do not consider myself a Michelangelo at all. But thanks. I hope he doesn't turn around in his grave. Thanks for your support, Sentai. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm just glad that I can help people out and your support. Sorry, I'm trying to focus and do. I shouldn't do two things at the same time. Your support makes it, enables me to work on this stuff in my free time. So thank you. Thank you, lady, for the compliments as well. It really is nice to have you all here, because without you all here, it would just be a boring live stream for myself and a couple of my friends maybe. I'm really glad you're all enjoying it. And if I'm starting to ramble and say stupid stuff or dumb things, it's very likely to be because I've been doing this for 4.5 hours. Okay, so what do I need? I need a bunch more coarse dirt. And a lot more slabs, I see. Let's grab those. resolution are you playing? What is it? 1080p, I think? Full HD? I could go 4K, but my monitors don't go 4K, so yeah, why would I? The amount of data that it costs, like in quality, versus I forgot to take the course dirt with me. Versus the quality increase, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it, at least for now. Hi Fugitive, thanks. And thanks for coming out. Thanks for joining us in the live stream. I mean, that means something else in English, I believe. Trying to focus, you guys. So, getting a little bit less talkative. That works as well. There we go. And we walk all the way over here. This is a place where you can create maybe some storage, or like a cool place where you can look across the lake. Boom, boom, boom. That doesn't work. Ah. There we go. Okay. Good evening, Colleen. Welcome. No, it's a 1920 by 1080. What you're saying is correct. It seems a higher resolution for the vanilla teak pack. I don't know what the vanilla teak pack is. Do you mean tweaks, perhaps? Maybe it looks better because you have such a great PC. I don't know. Could be. Or a good monitor, I guess. Oh. Yeah, I forgot the core storage. That's true. It's actually going pretty fast. I'm starting to get a hang of it. It's probably the shaders, yeah. Oh yeah, somebody asked in the beginning if I did some terraforming. Well, you can see through here that there used to be a cave down here. Or cave entrance, and it's still there. I did cover that up, so I guess I did a little bit of terraforming, yes. Doesn't matter, Tom. I think I got your message. But I don't think that the vanilla tweaks, texture packs do anything about the resolution. That's the shaders, I think. What Zentai mentioned. Couple more slabs here. And we got ourselves a road. Now all I need to do is use a bunch of coarse dirt. And yeah, let's include some mossy cobblestone as well, perhaps. Because this section has this mossy cobblestone wall. And it's the section that is connecting the farm area with the mountainous area. The mountain path to the first night shelter. I guess, because on top of this hill right here, whoa, it's getting very choppy now, by the way. So I've got a feeling that something is still not right. But on this hill over here is where we are going to create a big city at some point. I think that the entrance to that city will be over here at some point. And that means that this lamppost over here is the style of, like, is the section just outside of town, next to the main road, basically leading up to the town. So I'm gonna use the same style of lamppost all the way down to the campsite, because the campsite, Traveler's Rest, is sort of like the start of this whole area. So if you travel from afar, from outside, all the way over there, and you go through this mountain pass, eventually you will end up at the campsite. That's the start. That's where people that go out of this area, where people exit this area. So if they go on a long travel, they can rest as a final starting point or whatever at the campsite. And people that come in can rest at the campsite before moving into the city. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that all of this needs to be in the same style. So we're gonna use rooted dirt, coarse dirt, and dirt pathway all the way down to the campsite. Now, before we get blown up by a random creeper and we don't have any food, let's sleep. Okay, I'm going to take a little micro break again. I'll be back in a few seconds, and then we're gonna finish it off with the last section of the stream, just finishing up the pathway all the way down to the campsite, and we'll call it a day. So I'll be back in a minute. Be right back. Okay. Guess who's back? Back again. Bink Wazo. Thank you. The only texture packs that I use come from vanilla tweaks. What the? Bro. So any texture packs that you see are from vanilla tweaks. And that's mainly like the sides of these blocks that go all the way down, which is different from vanilla. And the grass, for example, is lower. And I've got this 3D texture on the stone cutter that's also from vanilla tweaks. It's just tiny things like that, and that the leaves are kind of wavy. That's all. Well, maybe that's from the shader actually, I don't know. But I didn't increase the pixels or anything like that for the texture blocks, no. Not knowingly, at least. Oh, that's the music. I was like, what is that noise? But it's the music. Sorry. Okay, so let's work this coarse dirt into the ground. It's funny because here in the Netherlands we tend to fire a lot of fireworks, if that's the correct way of saying that, during the end of the year. And it's these days there are traffic jams all the way to Germany, because a lot of people get their fireworks from Germany because it's louder. And you can clearly tell that someone in the neighborhood over here has just gotten himself or herself, not judging, fireworks from Germany, because there are all kinds of fireworks going off in the distance. Let's see. Yeah, Dutch people are usually, well, we are very direct when you ask us something, but we have a saying that goes like, act normal and you are already acting crazy enough. Except during New Year's Eve. And Carnival, I guess. Everyone goes a little bit crazy with fireworks. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people. Thanks for hanging out, Don. See you next time. And have a great night's rest. At first I thought that, well, we probably need like 2 or 3 hours to do this. I always underestimate this kind of things. But we're having fun, right? It's the most important thing. Okay. Yeah, I agree with you, Tom. Nowadays, I'm just very happy that there's a pyromaniac in my neighborhood that I can enjoy watching. And it saves me quite a bit of money not having to buy my own fireworks show. May make me a cheap guy, but I don't care. The person who is setting off the fireworks is enjoying it as much when I wouldn't be watching it. Or does it make sense? Whatever. It's late. You know what I mean. Well, that's cool, Miss Diz. Miss Diz or MS Diz? We don't have a lot of hills in the Netherlands. At least not in my part of the country, that is. I believe the only place that we have real hills is in the most southern part, southeastern part, Limburg, and the big nature area in the middle of our country, the Veluwe. Otherwise, I don't think it's fair to call it hills. So, a lot of you keep saying that I have a very relaxing voice and that it's very calming, etc. Does it mean that everyone is falling asleep right now? Because it's getting a little bit quiet in chat, I feel like. Oh, so close. But it's night, so we're gonna go to sleep. I ran out of coarse dirt. No. And I don't have any food with me. Hi, Donut. I don't have any food. Oh, luckily. We got 2 people awake. 3 people awake. Yes. Got some melon slices. Is that the only food? And some apples. I'll have some apples. Nom nom nom. Okay, so I need a bit more coarse dirt. Let's hope that we still got some left. And then some fence posts. Some trees and pebbles, by the way. We're nearly at the end, you guys. Ooh, 1 stack left. That's all regular dirt. I've got a 4070 RTX, I think, or a TI. What do I have? It's in the Discord channel FAQ, or the Discord server FAQ. I've listed it there. It's an NVIDIA 4070 Ti, I think. But it's been going strong for 2 years already, so it has seen some days, some things. Been trying out pretty much every single game on Ultra, so. How often do I live stream? This is the 2nd time in 2 years. So, not that much. But I must say that I'm enjoying it. So maybe I don't want to make a regular thing out of it, you know, because as I have mentioned, I'm doing this next to a real job, so to say, full-time job. And I want to keep it that way. It's just a hobby, so whenever I find time and I can create some time, just like now when I have a 2-week holiday, I can do stuff like this. I just don't want to make it a regular scheduled thing, because I will have to keep to that schedule and I cannot promise that I will do this every 2 weeks, for example. Anyway, I needed a coarse dirt. That much I do remember. Then let's make some fences, because I need those as well. More sticks. Okay, some fences. Well, we'll need way more fences, probably, because I'm also gonna create some lantern. Okay, that was way too much, but I got so much left. If I can find the time, I do think that I will live stream more often, yes. Crazily enough, it's easier, I think, because I need a lot less time for preparation, because I can do the preparation with you guys. But I do want to keep it for stuff like this, you know, like I wouldn't call it maintenance or resource gathering, for example, but more for things like this, like building the roads, or someone mentioned creating ruins on top of the mountains. Stuff that adds to the story of your world. I think that that's cool for live streams, because it usually takes quite a bit of time and it's hard to grasp in a video other than, I don't know, a time lapse. So it's fun to do this while getting to know you guys a little bit. Oh, apparently I don't have any grass with me. Well, Zentai, thanks for hanging out. Have a great day, or evening, or morning, wherever you are. And hope to see you the next time. Thanks for hanging out. Some more rain. Entering Traveler's Rest. See, that's what we like, because that means that we made it. And that means that I just gotta place some fences, some buttons, and some trees and bone meal around. And we're done. And some lanterns, by the way. Let's work our way from over here to the campsite. Let's start with the fence posts. Do I have the buttons with me? Take the buttons with me. Okay. Put you over here. That one. This one. That one. Yeah, the game is still a little bit choppy. I can hear a zombie. Seems to be somewhere else. Oh. Ah. Nah. Thanks, Jean-Baptiste. That's very kind of you. Just glad you're all enjoying the vibe that I'm going for. Like, just chill. After all of those hyped Minecraft Let's Plays with the 100 days hardcore this and the subtitles jumping into your face all the time, just trying to go for a little bit more of a relaxed vibe. Seems to work. Glad you're enjoying it. Tom, thanks for hanging out. It's have a great end to the year as well. And well, you're missing out on, I think, the last 5 to 10 minutes of the stream anyway. So thanks for being here for the main part of it. Welcome to the Discord, Cribbin. It's actually, for those of you who don't know, we've got a Bedrock and Java exclusive help channel. So if on any of the tutorials that you followed you have any issues, or you want to know why something works the way it does, you can go to the help channel, and basically everyone who's in the Discord server can help you out with your questions. Now do note that a couple of questions, mainly about the sorting system, have been asked multiple times already. So you might want to first scroll back into the chat that has already been there, the questions that have already been answered, before asking your question, because it's highly possible that the same issue you're experiencing has already been answered, has already been dealt with. Does that make sense? I hope so. Okay, final stretch. A couple more sticks, because I need a couple more fences. I'm gonna need a couple more fences. I'm gonna make a couple of walls and a couple of trapdoors, and then we can finish this. So for the walls, I need those. I don't need those. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Do need this. Trapdoors. Gonna need a bunch of trapdoors anyway. Okay, we're gonna start from here with the lanterns. First one. That's a one. It's gonna be in the way. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Over there. Whoa. Don't know if you heard that, but that was a huge boom. A lot of fireworks going off. That's 3. Then feel like that's the spot. No, this is the spot because it's next to the fences. You know, when it's a long stream, when you feel like you've heard the same song multiple times. This is one of those. There we go. Okay. Oh. So this is a live stream. It's not a let's play episode, and it's definitely not a tutorial. But I do feel like I need to tell you guys, like, you notice that that one's on the left, that's on the right, that's on the left, this is on the right, and the next one is going to be on the outside again. That's deliberate, just so you know. I felt like I needed to explain that. Oh. Now, do I? It goes this side. Just a couple more to go, you guys. We're nearly finished. See, now that I told you that everyone is on the other side, every other one is on the other side, whatever. Now I have to do it. Otherwise I will look like a fool. Extra anxiety. Performance anxiety, I guess. Well, I'm not that anxious. Really? I'm out of fence posts. Three more. I need a couple more. There we go. That should be enough. Oh, look at my hunger bar. I need food. Well, I'll eat in between episodes, as I'm famously saying every time when I end an episode that I will do stuff in between the next one. In between this one and the next one. But I really want to finish up now. Final one. Nope. There we go. This way. There we go. That's the last of that. We're gonna sleep for a final time. We're gonna plant some trees, place some buttons or pebbles and some leaves around, and then we're gonna call it a day. Then I'm going to wish you all great end to the year. One more apple, just so that we can run. Check it lit up first. Did you mean when it's dark, how it looks with all of the lanterns? Because if so, I'm sorry. There. One of those. One of those. One of those. There we go. Yeah. So the most important thing is to not overdo it. And I think I just overdid it because I'm out of leaves. Ah well, that means that we can just place down pebbles. Look at this guy, saying that he's all chill and all, and now he's running around, speed running his pebbles. Oh. What a hypocrite. I'm out of pebbles. Okay. Final thing. I want to place down some trees, and I want to place them mainly on the right side so that we keep the view out of the valley. that's a big one. It'll work. Oop. Ah. Okay. Ooh. That's fine. I'm pretty sure that all of the live stream gets saved for as a VOD, or how do you call it? This doesn't work. So you should be able to watch it later on, yeah. That's just a small tree. Maybe I'll work on that later on. Oh. One. Just a tiny gap in here, because we'll need to be able to look at the city at some point. Hi Chips. I got good news and bad news for you, Chips, because the good news is that you made it in time to watch the stream. Good on ya. The bad news is planting these trees is the last thing I'm doing. So you're catching the end of the stream, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Ah, why does that keep happening? It's with these oak trees, just every time when I make one of those, I just hope that it doesn't become this huge oak tree. We've been quite lucky so far. Probably jinxing it right now, but we'll see. Nah. That's just good. Boom. Okay. That's it, you guys. We're done. 5.5 hours. That's been quite a day. We got our first really, pet, which is our donkey called Donut the donkey, which we came up with this name in a very democratic way through a poll. during stream. So I'm very happy about that. Thank you all for voting. And those of you who didn't vote, I hope that you can live with the choices that people made for you. This is why voting is important, you guys. Be there or suffer the consequences. Yeah, so we got a donkey and we made pathways all the way from our campsite, Traveler's Rest. The only thing I'm doing right now is pressing W, and yes, I know, I am a perfectionist, so things like this we don't tolerate. And I think I saw another one. Whatever. We made the pathway all the way down from Traveler's Rest along this side of the cliff, overlooking the lake and looking into the distance. All the way along the side right here. We built all these trees. We planted all these trees. We have grown all these trees to block the view of our future city, which is going to be somewhere over here. All the way along to the place we belong, whatever. To the farming area. You can look across the lake over here that we did terraform, by the way. Someone asked if we terraformed, and this used to be a ravine into a very deep cave. Now it's a lake. And I also created the waterfall over there. Whee! Goes all the way to there. So that's the farming area connected. We walk this way to the mining entrance, which you can take down into the mines. And then we built a mountain pathway all the way up to our first night's shelter. We go up this way, and luckily for us it's nighttime, so we can look at all of this lit up. There we go. Now that's nice. Oh, sorry. I bumped into the microphone. Yeah. It's starting to get comfy. It's starting to feel alive. It's looking nice. The shaders, of course, doing their work. We still didn't connect the paper mill and the mending tower and comfort zone, which is all the way out there somewhere. But just this stream, it shows you how much time this takes to do this correctly. And I'm still not 100% happy with the road all the way down there. But we made a lot of progress today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you had great holidays. I hope you have a great end to 2024. That you have a great start of 2025. That you have a relaxed start of the new year. A lot is happening in the world. I just hope that you get time to relax and unwind a little bit, and that I can help you with that. So wherever you are, have a great day, have a great night, have a great morning, whatever, wherever you are. And I hope to catch you in the next one. Thank you all for hanging out. This was great. Time went by very fast. Anyway, I think that I need to save and, well, no, let's sleep first because I'm scared. And then I'll save it like this. I will go back to my streaming software and click this button. Then I click this button. I think I click this button. And that's the end of the stream, everyone.